Dust on my boots and a wrench in my hand, turning bolts all day, diesel smoke rising while the red sun sinks low. Small town diesel heartbeat is all I've ever known. Sunset on the pasture underneath country skies tonight. Four-legged horsepower waiting by the gate. Four-wheel horsepower roaring down the interstate, living every mile like it might not have been mine. They said I shouldn't be standing here today, but the fire in my blood wouldn't fade away. When the smoke cleared and the dust settled down, I found a second chance and I ain't backing down. I rise like a phoenix from the wreckage and smoke, torn apart, but I never broke. Horsepower and fire running through my veins, from the saddle to the highway. I ain't changing my ways. Raise 'em high, let the engine sing. Cowboy soul with a diesel heart. When the dust settles down, you still find me alive. Horsepower and fire, born to survive. Born to survive. Steel got twisted, glass came down. The odds said I was leaving this town, but I'm still riding, still chasing dreams, still hearing diesel engines scream. I rise like a phoenix from the wreckage and smoke. Every
Welcome in,
mile
Haley.
is proof
And
of
hey, what's up, Zeus?
horsepower and fire running through my veins, from the saddle to the highway, forever in my name. Raise 'em high, let the engine sing. Cowboy soul with a diesel heart, from the garage to the stream, from the ranch to the sky. Horsepower and fire, never gonna die. Never gonna die. Horsepower, ride or die. Fire survives. Horsepower, still
Alright, just a moment here and we will get started. I'm just working on the pre-stream things that I need to do real quick. I'll let that play over again for those who missed it the first time. The intro song is done by Soulphone March. He's a great guy. He streams as well. He's actually on the Paradise side of the server.
Dust on my boots and a wrench in my hand, turning bolts all day, diesel smoke rising while the red sun sinks low. Small town diesel heartbeat is all I've ever known. Sun Never gonna die. Never gonna die. Horsepower, ride or die. Fire survives. Horsepower, still alive.
Oh, hello, Mags. Welcome in. Percent. Welcome in. Ooh, a 3-stream streak, 3-stream streak, 3-stream streak. Is that what you're saying? Alright, so we're going to try and run with shaders because when it looks like this, how can you not? Like yesterday, I took a screenshot of my area, and it is now my background for my PC. So, you know, we should probably start our music as well. Ooh, these guys dropped a new album. Let's see how this plays out. I think what we're going to do is we're going to work on, other than getting to level 100, we're going to work on our Ascension Vault for a little bit. Worked on it yesterday a couple times when I was able to be on, but it wasn't a whole lot. What I do need to do is that. Is it really not going to let me switch while I'm in that screen? We also unlocked Bruise, just not that I ever use it, but I have it now. How are you doing, Zeus? Long time no see. Okay, I still feel like I'm missing something. But I shouldn't be. But the only problem with the Ascension Vaults is I can't use my companion in it to level up, so, you know, that sucks. But why is that? Yeah, that's true, percent. I mean, look at just the sky with this shader pack. Looks amazing. Let's see. I was trying to be live a little earlier because I have my best friend's son's birthday party later. But naturally, I had things I got told I needed to do before I could do anything. So, here we are. So, hopefully, hopefully we're going for 4 or 5 hours today. But I can't guarantee how long it's going to be. Yeah, right. You're just a brat, Pam. Okay. That was weird. We're going bowling. Oh, it's an elixir. I love when I get elixirs for my Ascension Vaults because it's almost a guaranteed get them done. Yes, Pam, you. You and I both know it. Don't give me that. I never said you weren't a good human. I just said that you're a brat. The last time we went bowling was when we were in Canada for my mom's birthday. Yeah, it was my mom's birthday. We were in Canada at the falls. Is that it? No, I take that back. It's when we were up in New York for my birthday. we went, and I forgot how much I enjoyed doing it. So when my best friend texted me and said, "Hey, we're going here for her son's birthday," I said, "All right." So yesterday I ran around, ran some errands, got birthday presents for him because he's turning 6. So you can't handle heavy balls, is what you're saying, Pam. Noted. Yeah, really, let go. The other night when we went to the fair, on the way back, we got talking about bowling. We were looking up the price of bowling balls and stuff. Because I was like, oh, I'd like to go bowling more. Maybe I'll just order a bowling ball and get it custom made and all that fun shit. Hi, Bella. So, yeah, that would suck, Zeus. It's also about, like, not getting too light of a ball, but also not getting too heavy of a ball. If that makes sense. Because that'll throw things off, too. Like, tonight, I have a feeling because my hips and back is all fucked up. It's going to be an interesting night for bowling for me. But, you know. Yeah. Which is nice. Because you just take it to the bowling alley. You say, hey, this is the ball I have. I think they mark it. Because we were doing some research on that, too. Yeah, I got something pinched in my back that if I stand too long, my left foot goes to sleep and feels numb. So, you know. It's been a great last few days. Last night I actually took a muscle relaxer to try to sleep better. I was just say, generally speaking, I don't throw a hook unless I misstep or accidentally twist my wrist. Usually they're relatively straight down the alley. And I don't even think I had a 13-pound ball for my birthday. I think I had like a 9 or 10. Oh, it probably is, Zeus. I don't think the chiropractor got it in all the way last time I went, so I gotta wait until next week to go. Are you guys able to see everything okay? Because I noticed the vault's a little bit darker with the shaders on. I mean, it looks good, but I'm just wondering if it's alright or if I need to turn shaders off. Yeah. Yeah, but it's a good thing you guys don't really get a true, I don't want to say a true winner, but, you know, you guys don't get a winner like we do here, too. I enjoy the way it looks, but if you guys can't see it, there's no point in me having them on, because then that affects how you guys are able to see everything. My computer's handling it fine at the moment, so yeah, that's what I mean, percent. So I know Twitch will darken stuff up every once in a while, too. I just get back-to-back ore rooms. No, just a POI. Okay, just wanted to check, like I said, I turned shaders on and realized that it looked really good with my base, too, so... I know, it's humid as fuck out because it's supposed to storm here. And they were talking about going to the races tonight, and I was like, well, we got the birthday party, so I'm going to that. Because it's literally my best friend for, like, 20 years. It's his kid, so I'm going to that over going to the races. Not that I really want to go anyways, but... It's not the sticky you wanted, is it, Pam? Oh, I'm sure. If that's the case, it probably is. This also is one of the shader packs I have for a different pack. And I'm actually surprised it works with Vault Hunters, so... I don't think it was included as a shader anyways. Okay, you stupid boogies. Quit poisoning me. Yeah, I want to change the lighting up, I think, at my base a little bit. Because I like having the campfires where they're at, but I think there's a better way to light up that area. I mean, it might be. Oh, bastard stepped in front of me and I was trying to get that chest. Like, my friggin'... Because my back is out and everything, my back and leg is killing me right now from what I had to do this morning. Is there... No. Of course you do, Pam. I thought you guys were, like, building houses and stuff over there. Right, percent. I was thinking it, but I wasn't going to say anything. Oh, common rooms. That's fine for me. I love that jump from 2K without Rampage to 8,500. Thinking about making another regular stat deck just for looting. That's 95, like, I don't want to say 95, but 80% probably rarity and quantity cards for just running through shit. And just putting a couple Thorns cards in it and an attack damage one or something. Yeah, but that don't mean you can't work on your area, Pam. 90% sure Baker would be on if her PC could handle it. And internet. Sounds good, Bella. Hi, Shortez. I'm not doing too bad. How are you? Tell Soul hi. I saw you guys were all in a VC earlier. But I was busy, so I couldn't join in. Yeah, well, I behave every once in a while. That's why I didn't say anything. Contrary to what everybody believes. I wondered the same thing, but I don't think it does, because I think Justy has like 3k item rarity or quantity or something. I think he's at work today, isn't he, Shortez? Because I don't think Copiously really has a drop-off point either. Plentiful does, but Copiously shouldn't. Because it's just using the orders that are presented to it and duplicating them. There shouldn't be a way where it just drops off. Oh, damn. That's rough. I was going to say, yeah, right now. Someone will change that, I'm sure. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, there's no reason to cap Copiously. Especially when Plentiful gets to a certain point where it starts to drop off and take away ores. It's kind of a trade-off that you need. If you're going to have Plentiful cap out, then you need to have a way to make up for it. It's the same with, like, rarity and quantity. I could see maybe a cap on rarity, but it would have to be whatever would take, like, say, gear. I think it's 50. If you get, like, 50 times Plentiful, after that, it starts to take away ores and turn them back into stone. I think is what it is. It's 50 or 60. Do you remember what it is, Shortez? I know Justy knows, but he's not here. Yeah. So. Let me in. Ooh, coins. Haven't done any coins yet. Yeah, so the way I was going to say with, like, rarity, you're going to want to make it cap, like, whatever takes your Scrappy to Omega. So that's what? 3 or 4 levels? It would be, I would assume, that times 100%. So each 100% would be up 1. Or whatever takes your common chest to Omega. I never spun the globe in that last room. Fuck me. Well, I ain't going back. Though maybe I should. I think it was this room that dungeon was in. Yes. The way down was over here. 339. So this must be close to a max size vault then. But at the same time, see, I don't know. Because with rarity, it's one of those things that you have how many items in a chest. The rarity is going to hit X amount of items per percentage inside of said chest. So yeah, 8 items, you need to be able to hit all of them, and what would be the max roll that would change all of those up? Yeah, it's something I'd have to dig into to see what it does. And how it calculates everything. Of course, because why would coins give me any sort of elixir this time? Seems to be about every other. Yeah. Make sure nothing broke, because I thought I heard the sound. Get the fuck out of my way so I can harvest these. Jesus. I did figure out yesterday when I was running a scav for an Ascension that it seems to be better for your items if instead of using vein mine on the chest, you do each one individually. Crystal Cave. I need to fuck with my filters again. The problem with doing this is I don't get elixir for killing guardians. All buckets. Oh, don't have a good enough. Snacks? What kind of snacks you got, Pamela? Alright, is there any more buckets down here? Don't really need the coins, but we'll take them. Unicorn nuggies? I didn't even make lunch. Like, I had breakfast, which I made 2 breakfast sandwiches that were fucking amazing. because I put hot honey in with the egg before I cooked it with my seasonings. And then, whoops, I had to, because our dog is allergic to like everything, I had to make his dog food so that they can bag it later. So that's what took so long, was the having to make the dog food, because it's so that you have to make rice, you have to make burger, and then you just throw in pumpkin, peas, and green beans to it. Who is Infernal Harmony? Is that somebody new that we had join? Or is that somebody from one of the other servers? I don't remember seeing anybody being added recently. Yeah. Alright. Back up here. Still not done. Somehow. Fuck off, Boogie. Give me this, give me this. Stupid poison bastards. Probably shouldn't have come in here when I still have elixir to get, but I want these. That's not bad. 4.4. Ew, 2.7. Can we just get rid of the mod boxes already in the treasure rooms? Oh fuck, I know what I wanted to do while I was still in there. This. Yeah. Usually you have most of what you need or the resources to make. Like, I have so many mod boxes and I haven't used any of them. Why aren't you gonna make dinner, Pam? It's a whole lot of rooms right in a row that are Omega Challenge or rooms. The palate of a kid. Fuck off. What's this? Ooh, a lab. Oh shit, I know what I was gonna do. Need to turn that back on. I just bought a bunch of stuff for the air fryer, and then I bought yesterday when I was at the store because I needed a bunch of like food related stuff and just other random shit for around the house. I made or I bought the stuff to make my bacon wrapped chicken tenders again, and then the rice that I put spinach in. I bought the stuff to make that again. Part of me wants to go back and do that crystal cave now. Ooh, a dungeon. Yeah, that's usually what I do, or I just make something quick in the air fryer because I'm not feeling what we had for leftovers. Trying to remember what we had last night for dinner. What did we have? Oh, we had leftover. We had wings that they had made on the smoker a while ago that were frozen. And we just heated them up in the air fryer. Got them nice and crispy. That was good. But there wasn't any leftover. So all I've had today to eat was 2 breakfast sandwiches, which is fine. I should be good until probably later. A worst case scenario, right across the road from the bowling alley is Pizza Hut. There's Pizza Hut, Five Guys. I think KFC is still there. So there's options just right there, let alone what's 2 minutes away. Or at the bowling alley itself, because I think they have a kitchen and a bar. Alright, so those the only PYs down there. There we go. Let's I don't even think we made anything to go with the wings last night. Like, no fries, nothing like that, which is okay, but I'd have rather had something to go with it. So, curious to see what this room is. Eh. Yeah, it's like wings with no alcohol. That should be a crime too, but that's just me, because usually when I have wings, we're at the station, like Station 4 or something, where I get drinks cheap and have drinks with my wings. I realized when I got home last night that what I usually coat my chicken tenders in when I make my bacon wrapped ones is like bourbon, and I don't have any cheap bourbon to use, and I'm not using my expensive shit, so I'm gonna have to get some at some point. I mean, even if you're getting wings, at least some sort of fried like appetizer, whether it's wings, Whether it's fries, cheese sticks, something like that. It's usually what I do. No. I have some good shit that I got when we were away for the weekend. A couple different times. We went for my mom's and we stopped at the one place in New York. And then when we were away for my birthday, we stopped at a distillery up by where we stayed. And honestly, I think I like the shit from my birthday better than the other stuff that I got. Which is funny because now I have to go further to get the other shit. But I'm trying to get away from drinking. Like, I really haven't drank much lately. But I'm trying to get away from as much as I used to. As usually it was at least one night a week I had something to drink. Or on the weekend. Nice, nice. Ooh, nice. What's the special occasion? Or are you just having some to chill and vault later? Oh, man. It's Friday, made it to the end of the week. I get that. Alright, what do I want to scrap? Because this is going to scrap everything. Ah, nice, nice. I haven't been to a Mexican restaurant in I don't know how long. It's a terrible Omega. Yeah, some places have spicy margaritas. I've heard of that. Don't really need any of that. Oops. Wrong place. These can go here. What did it hold? Stun chance. Oh, that could be good, yeah. Oh, then maybe the occasional heartburn after. Let's see. That on there. Something like that, Zeus. Yeah. Usually I don't, but if I haven't gone to the chiropractor, sometimes I do. I just get indigestion. Pam's here. What do you mean she's not having a good night? It's hard to not have a good night when you're here, right? Actually, hold on to that one. Onslaught, accustomed. Oh, yeah, that would be nice. Having everything right there already. I don't have... Do this. While we wait on that. Damn it. Okay. So while that goes in there, we're going to go this way. And we're going to throw that in there. I think I'm going to try separating gear into different bags. See if my filters I made work, or we're still going to scrap everything. Leave all my armor stuff in one. The rest goes into another, maybe. We'll see what that does. Is there anything that's going to be a pain that I don't have? I don't think so. I don't have enough space for that stuff. Okay. In effect. Not sure where this song came from. Let's see. What do we want to listen to today? Why is this song here? Nice, nice. It's just a bunch of very specific things. Hi, Tiger. That I want. I basically want all Omega gear, but when it comes to gear, it needs to be max rolled armor and have at least 6 repair slots. And then it's based off of those. If it has health, armor, etc., it's supposed to filter it, but it's not working right. It's just like scrapping everything. Let's get rid of this God Charm that's in my inventory. So it's very specific, but it still scraps everything. I'll show you here in a second. Oops. Put that there. So, I don't know if I can do it this way or if I'll just have to go grab the filter. So, the sack list needs to be Omega, needs to have 6 unused, needs Soulbound, and is a sack. And based off of those, all of those, out of those, I wanted to keep any of the ones that have an item quantity or item rarity or copiously affixed or legendary modifier. And then I think the base bonus pool was like wither immunity and stuff like that, I think is what that one was. I can't remember. Or has a legendary movement speed. Whereas my armor, so there's my leggings. Like that's what I want them to have. At minimum is the stuff that says all. And they can have any of the other stuff. Yeah, soulbound just to keep costs down if I die. Not that I really am worried about it right now. But it hasn't caught anything. And there's stuff that I know it should have caught. Hi, Britt. Don't you eat my phoenix? It's a spicy bird. Pam. What are you sassing back there? Okay. Oh, good. That kept. Oh, alright. We've only run one so far. But it was our Ascension vault. We're trying to get this leveled up. I want more embers. Percent, that's true. Well, I've had the shaders. I just haven't turned them on. So, you know. But everything does look really good in it. Ooh. Deep crack. At least it's an elixir. Yeah, there you go, percent. With them enabled, yes. Yeah, the soulless. What in the fuck is this version? Oh, a completely different song than what I thought it was. Alright, so there's the homepage. I wish I could get away with just listening to podcasts on stream, but that would probably get you guys bored. I got a couple I need to catch up on that are conspiracy theory related. Yeah, I wouldn't ban percent. Unless he was being a real ass, but that doesn't happen, so. No percent long enough to know him, he wouldn't. I'd have to be in like a really bad mood. Slip $10 under the table and we can time out Pam or something. I mean... Oh, good. Coins are going to give me elixir this time. Give me that echo. Wonder how close we'll get after doing this down here. On the plus side, seeing the floating items with shaders is really easy. Oops, there's coins there. Bam. You would enjoy that too much. Oh, Ornate's not going to give me shit, though. I'll take that trade-off because I can just open treasure doors for coins. You'll be okay, Pam. Or we can time out Brit. I mean, do that for 10. I'll do that for 5. Uh-oh. Let me guess. Coins don't ever give give any sort of glorp at level 100. Pam. Hey, we gotta get to $5 first. Come on, Pam. Oh, fuck my life. Those are the two that give me elixir like 99% of the time. So fuck me on those, I guess. You should have known it was coming at some point, Britt, so I don't want to hear it. She was going to do it sometime today. Assassins are meh. Of course, that's going to be what 90% of the mobs in this one are. Who the fuck is Dean? Winchester? What are you clipping? Oh. She was a little premature. Her hands did the work a little too early, apparently. Can't say I've had that problem. Zen? Listen, I know you're away for a while, but come on now. Whoa. It's easy to be fast when you're small. His hands are able to move quicker. Not as much to move. How the fuck did I miss that chest? Is there? Ugh, chromatic room. I don't need chromatic right now. Oh, spider dungeon. I miss when we had coin dungeons. It's time to do outlaw shit. There's those, there's that. Okay. Okay. Only 14k on those spiders with thorns.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Fine. I'll drink this caffeine. But is she just telling you that to keep you, or get you to drop your guard, or is she actually serious about it? How the fuck did it spawn behind me? That's what I want to know. It's just a cherry limeade echelon is all it is. I had an orange cream one this morning. That one's good. This one's 100 milligrams. The other one was 200. I think I have one watermelon Thai chili left in the fridge. And my order of cherry limeade and orange should be here in a couple days. Because I have it on the subscription. Yeah, after the last time, and I realized you could save money. Like, I mean, I knew you could save money, but I didn't realize how much it was going to save. I just put them on the subscription. Give me 1 second, guys. I've got a phone call. Alright. Sorry about that. There's no way to get kinetic. Like, I've never even really heard of kinetic, other than I think when you mentioned it. So, like, they're not found in stores. You have to order them. It's kind of like Echelon. You can't get them here anyways. I think you can get them on military bases, but you can't get them here unless you order them. Sorry. I didn't say it right, though. I just said sorry, not sorry. I was in the store yesterday and I didn't see any, but I didn't really go down that aisle either. Because I knew I had stuff coming. Kill tank mobs. This is not the theme for tanks. This is a theme for assassins. Oh, I gotcha. What stores? What? Oh, we just crashed. Mid vault. That's awesome. I wonder if it is. Well, I didn't crash in a vault last night either. So I wonder if it's shader related or not. Interesting. Give me a second to get everything loaded back up. Who's Brian? What's he got to do with this, Zeus? Come on. Hello? Minecraft, you gonna load? See if we crash instantly again or not. If we crash, you're gonna have to turn shaders off. Ooh, I think I got a rib out. On the opposite side of normal. That's weird. And looks like we are back in. Of course, shocker. On my health. Cool. And we crashed again. I moved like 2 steps and we crashed. So we're gonna have to disable shaders in the vault. That's fun. Yeah, so that's like the other side of the state from where I'm at, Pam. I could try the other shaders because I think they work. Everybody uses them, but it can. It's something to do with the shader pack itself. It has nothing to do with my PC, Britt. The error had to do with like a missing texture or something. Which is odd because I ran all my vaults last night with shaders on. Yeah, it's nothing to do with my computer. Four. Come on. Alright. Which way were we? Let's go back this way. And just like that, we're back. I can move and not crash. Nobody says they want to actually visit Ohio. Here you go. Right, Rip? Oh, I know it's not far. I think, I don't know, Ohio's 45 minutes away. What store in Ohio, though? A laundromat? What the fuck? Kind of a weird spot to have it. There you go. Just get Ryan to find it and send it to you. Oh, I gotcha. There's nothing there. Not worried about the blacksmith. There we go. I gotcha. What do you mean, what have I done to your eyes? I turned shaders back on. I know. Sucks. But it's fine. We'll deal for now. Equilibrium core. I'm so sick of chaos rocks too. Because I have like 200 and some of them. Hey, I don't like it any more than you do after looking at the ones, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah. Well, they also changed them. They aren't the same. They're fun, but they still... I don't want to say they're not worth doing, because they are. But, you know. I thought you were going to say only days that end in Y. Okay, I hear these fuckers. Where are they at? Ah, my bad, my bad. Kev's not even here. He's catching strays. He's not even here to defend himself. Ooh, item quant. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's get going. What game did you ask him to buy you? See, like, this is why I have 200 and some chaotic rocks. Never heard that one. Another Gorgonite key? Sure, we'll take all the cards. Yeah, that is nice. And 20 mud boxes. I don't think I'm going to worry about fruit in this one. Nope, this is the old village that I don't want to do. I haven't come across a single ore room this run. Stupid thing, quit spawning in front of me. Knew we were almost at bedrock, so that didn't worry me. Of course, I could have pulled a Pam and just used marker blocks to build with. Yeah, it is. Well, to be fair, Zeus, she never charges her phone. Never. If it gets above a quarter of a battery, it's like a shock to everybody. I hate this theme. I don't think we're gonna fruit. +1 speed. Zoomy. No, I don't. You did? Well, sometimes she goes to the store, so it's going to be a little higher. Alright. Let's see here. Give me these living chests. Yeah, but you usually didn't listen. Okay. Found this song the other day, and like I can't stop listening to it. This one here. Because it gets stuck in my head. 69K. Nice.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes
Great
big booty bitches.
bitches. Hey, I got an artifact. Finally. Really? Ended up there. I know. I am so far behind on relics no matter how many freaking vaults I run. It's ridiculous. They just don't want to give them to me. Just bullshit. And I swear to God, if this is a duplicate, I'm going to be pissed. But it's not. Thank God. I started getting them more consistently when I went back to normal experience, which is odd. Because that should not change whether or not you're getting relics. Or artifacts, whatever you want to fucking call them. Yeah. Ooh, shiny core. It's actually a decent shiny core. Whoops. That's the one I'm going to keep. Scrap, scrap, scrap. That's right on the edge. We'll just scrap it for card juice. No, it shouldn't, but it seemed to have for some reason. Where's my identifier? Where did I move it? Right there. Okay. See what we got. Nope. Nope. We'll keep that one. Oh, oh. I'll leave that one there. I'll put that one in there for fruit efficiency wise, but everything else is fucking terrible on rolls for these charms. You sure it's not something you're making there, Zeus? Why did that not take? 69 topaz shards. Alright. I wish we had the status thing on here. I don't think it works with this mod pack, though. $234 raid rocks. Lunar and glued. Ew. What do you mean? You're never on here, Britt. I just don't... I think last season, nobody ever... What is in here? Who sent what? Who sent me freaking cakes? It was someone that ran a cake vault last night. Oh, Shiny's not there. Shiny's there. Yeah, that's possible. I don't think he was in a cake vault yesterday, though. Or they. I don't know. I know, right? Percent? Hi, children. Why are you licking my leg and my foot? Weirdo. Weirdo. Why are you licking my foot? Right, percent. You might be a little concerned. There's two dogs, Pam, so which one? Daisy or Aries? Oh, man. Uh-oh. I hit the 2 o'clock wall. Well, it's getting dark out like it's going to actually rain. No, he's a pain in the ass. The littler one, is the one she likes to cuddle. Every morning when they let her in my room, when they leave for work, she lays right up against me. I mean, at some point between the two of them this morning, I had one on each side of my legs and I couldn't move in bed at all. Yeah, the sky's getting dark. It's supposed to storm, so we'll see. It's not as good as it sounds. Because when they trap me like that, I get kind of annoyed when I can't move. Oh, scav. Coins, which would be easy, and ores. Those freaking jars get me every time. Do I have the daily reminder set too often or no? Because I set it for every like 20 minutes because I know people come in and out. But I set it that often, that way everybody remembered. And for those who come in, watch for, 20 minutes or so. It reminds them if they don't get it. Yeah. Usually I ignore most messages through Stream Elements too. I mean, I'll read them every now and then, and if it's not relevant to anything, after that I ignore it. Kind of annoyed that we didn't get any mob-related scav items, to be honest. I like how that said 0.01 for damage that I took. Don't need gilded, but I do because I want jewels. I also don't need living, but I want knowledge. This is why it takes me forever to complete my scavs, is because I don't actually go for what I'm supposed to. And I just loot. Nothing. True. Very true, Pam. Cool. Probably should have repaired that a while ago, but meh. Why? Why does he have arguments with Nightbot? Because it exists. Fair. really wish they would fix that glitch. Obviously, he doesn't want to play, Daisy. That's why you're whining at him. You guys aren't going to kill me, so just give it up. Yeah, Siribot's a good bot. Oops. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, that's true. Wow. How the hell did I manage that? It's a skill issue, or skill, I guess. Not an issue, but... Ooh, echo. Give me that. 10 echo out of that one ore. Nice. Love when copiously works. Let's see. I see Sparkletine up there, though. You guys done yet, or nah? Okay, so we got our wishbones. We can get those off the list. At the next turn-in. Which is right there. And this is an ore room that we don't need. She might. It'll be fine. Fucking lava. There is... Should be more chests here, maybe? Ah, nice hot tub. But no time machine, ironically. It won't matter. God damn it. Neither one of y'all are scary, so, you know. There's that. Oh, I missed one. I'd rather start running for dungeons. I need done. I only have one fucking book, seriously, out of all of these wood chests that I've done. You got an issue, Pam? Doesn't sound like an ish me. Wow, this is interesting. It's down below. It's a spider, and it's living. Hello. Really, you guys aren't dead yet? What the fuck? It's Bert. We call her Bert. Zeus. I mean, that's funny too. But Bert's funnier. Yeah. Finally, a treasure room. This should hopefully give me my vials. Yep. Brett. I was going to say there's no good person named Bert, but Bert Kreischer exists, so. And he's funny, so it'd be an insult. She is definitely not paying attention right now. I forgot to turn these on. Well, yeah, that too, Burt Reynolds. They really don't want to give us our books today. I think it should be if you get an X amount of pages, you can turn them into books. Like 5 or something. Make it ridiculous. Quit. You're fine. Yeah, I forgot to turn them on when the vault started. But you're slacking there. That's true. I just don't know how we've done how many wood chests and still have only 2 out of 18 books. What is your malfunction, child? Oh, absolutely. That's 100% it, too. Alright, that's it. We're gonna start running for some damn dungeons. Because that should help narrow down our ornates. Okay, so it's not down here. It must be up top. Which means if it is up here, it's right here. Water sushi. That's just... that's the sushi before it's made. It's just in the water. Guess I should have used an item rarity card in this. Alright, that's it. That I don't know. Like, the rarity of the items is ridiculous. Like, there's some things that shouldn't be as rare as they are, and other things that should be more rare. Makes zero sense. So which piece have I tried to imbue? Didn't try this one yet. Okay. As much as I want a globe, I'll take an imbuement. Let's see. What the fuck? There was 2 in this room? What the F? It doesn't happen often. You get 2 dungeons in the same room. And no globe. Usually I need drown hide. I was gonna say, usually you only get 1. They're either clear up top or just down in the bottom hiding. I should not be. Well, looks like we're gonna have to fruit in this one, because RNG has not been on our side. I don't know why every time I turn around I need some damn empty jars, though. Yeah, basically. And it's not like I can have someone come and fruit for me because it's my Ascension vault. This is insane. The lack of correct drops that I'm getting. Need to find an X marks and see what happens in that. Oh, there's a wood chest here. Should be nice to get an Omega room. This one, I think, is usually up top. Oh, maybe not. It is down below. But, is there any wooden PI? Nope, there's ornate. This is why I hate scavs. Yeah, right there. Oh, it's mixed, so. Mixed kind of like my IRL nephew. Can I have more ornate chests, please? Jesus. There they are. You gonna hit me or not? What, Britt? It's true. He is mixed. And there's no denying it. So, nobody can say shit. It's not racist if I say it. Ironically, my best friend's son is like the same age as my actual nephew, so. Is this in this room or no? No. Come on, give me some damn jars. Jesus. And then if I somehow magically come across the pixel room, I'll actually do the pixel room. Let's see. We're at 5. 6. I need a couple more ornates. Hopefully I get a jar. Or if this one's up above, it shouldn't be. No. Oh, temple. Fuck off. Alright, so there's ornates, gilded. Probably should have did just the ornates to keep them where you can get to them easily. But it's fine. Done. There we go. Okay, so we got what we needed there. Now, I hate leaving chests behind, but I need to go find a bunch of wooden chests. Let's see. Get out of my way, mobs. It's coins. Ornate. Why are we dancing on the table? Let's see. I mean, fair. Usually when someone's dancing on a table, there's usually clothes coming off or something similar. Was not paying attention to time. Okay. We're halfway there on books. Whoops. That's the one I wanted. Lag much? Jesus. There's another book.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power
Hi, Pudge.
come great big booty bitches.
No issue at all. Usually the less clothes, the better. But hey, who am I to judge? Not too bad, not too bad. How are you, Pudge? Okay, so this room is done. It'd be better if I could get this scav completed. Thanks for the resubscription, Pudge. On 5 months. Nice, nice. Yeah, I also feel that as well. Okay. 2 books. Oh, resubscription gave us a hype train? Say what? Or is it just a subscription? Nope, wasn't a hype train. Never mind. Just our working towards our goal on subscriptions is all that was. Never mind. I need to get the banners so that they're changed for those. Because they're both the same. So I was kind of confused. Kill tanks. Why are you riding a chicken, Storm? 4 books down. I hate to say it, one time I'd like to not have to go after wood chest for my scav. Nice, nice. I have all of mine done, luckily. I've had them done for a while. Oh. There's the hype train. Thanks for starting the hype train, Bella, and for the biddies. Brat. I'm gonna guess that Bella's back. Let's see. I need 8. So I need 2 more. I really don't know what this song is, though. But I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time to change it. Buttons. What buttons, Pudge? What buttons are we pushing? Thanks for the gift subs, Pudge. I appreciate it. You got... Oh, you got Princess Lissy, Aaron Lynn, What's Vault Zero. Oh, you got Ding Ding Blending, too. Nice. You got the Fox Man. Whoops. Do ya? And that took us to a level 3 hype train. Appreciate it, guys. Alright, we got our books that we need now. What we gotta do for a couple minutes. I'm sure there's plenty of buttons that she likes to have pushed. I don't know why these don't stack when they go in my inventory. It's so annoying. Had to be asked. Yeah, and then people push your buttons, Pam. So it's fine. That's true, Bella. Another crystal cave. As much as I want the ores out of here, it's not... Oh, there's a lab. Let's go. Where are you going, dude? Hey. You said it. I just agreed. That's all. Wow, that was 2 challenger runes back to back. Is there a third? Nope. Ooh, dragon room. I will fruit for a dragon room. Let's do a couple oranges. Well, with Rampage, I can one-shot him. Rampage and my axe, so it makes it easy. Like that. So I just run around doing this. So it makes it super easy to do him. I wish they could have got the blue Phoenix done and put in. But I guess there's only one like person who's been designing the skins and stuff for the companions. No. Stay away from the center. Alright. Well, we got 38 seconds on the hype train. We're at level 3. Nice, guys. Nice. My axe is 73 out of 76 attack damage, plus Poison Cloud 5. So. Thanks for the gift subs, Pudge. You got Billy. Oh, you got Mr. Bochi. You got Jay. You got Britt and Ashton R. 42.
8 just gifted 5 subs.
And this is an ore room that I don't feel like doing. What's that? End of the vault. Let's see. Apparently Pudge wasn't done, no. Wanted to keep it going. Now we're at level 4. Let's go. Is there going to be any challenge rooms or omega rooms in this line? Probably not, but we will find out. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. skipping all these rooms because I want challenge and omega rooms to do. Holy cow, that's insane, Budge. Really? There's not going to be. That was back-to-back ore rooms. I need to keep marking these ones that are in the center before I freaking get to the end and can't find one. Alright, so I guess we turn and go to the next set of rooms and see what we got. Seems like we might be out of challenge and omega rooms on this line. What's going to happen is I'm going to go to leave and I'm going to find like a warehouse or something. But this vault should take us to level 94, I believe. Bite me, tank. Way to go, Bella. Would you log on there for just to build some? Actually. Ooh, Margs. We are not coming across the rooms I want to come across. If we keep running, we'll find it. I'd like to find a couple more dragon rooms, because they're easy to do. Oh, nice. We appreciate it, Pudge. We really do. Appreciate everything that you give us when you gift them. And it helps out the viewers so they don't have to deal with the ads. I keep getting, like, notifications that there's a chance for increased ad revenue if I do more ads, but I feel like I do enough ads that it's similar. I don't want to say it's similar to TV, but it would become excessive if I did way more. So that's why I haven't bumped it up, because I do about 5 minutes an hour right now. Hey, there we go. Thank you guys for the biddies and the gift subs. I really appreciate it, and I'm sure viewers really do appreciate the gift subs as well. Alright, let's see what we got. Take these out. Take those. Those. Okay. Well, of course. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tropical fish. Don't know how many tropical fish I have. Really? 3? That's it? That's freaking bullshit. Okay, that freaking... There it is. Okay, yeah, I may end up running over there because apparently mine are not going to give me what I need. Because I swear it was giving me way more than that. I can't confirm Charlie's funny. Oh, I guess I should have claimed these before I put everything away. Scab. I don't want to do a damn scab. I'm going to skip the scab, and the next vault I do is going to be a scab. That's what's going to happen. I'll take that deal. Slay a room boss. Which what? Am I looking for? Sorry. I was just looking for... I know, I'm looking for tropical fish. I'm gonna run over to Pam's. She said she had some Pudge. I appreciate it, though. Pam has some in their storage I can run over and snag real quick. That'll be nice and quick, because I know right where they're at. I think. Pam, is your Kagirium hooked up to your main AE or no? Probably have to get up and stretch here in a minute. Okay. How much do I need? 2 stacks? A little over 2 stacks. I'll just grab 3. I'm gonna get my inventory empty first. I haven't got a companion egg in a little while, surprisingly. There for a while, I was getting them like every vault. I have a list started of like farms I need to do, and I just haven't been writing everything down. I'll throw that there. So holy, I still can't understand why you guys are so laggy over here and like the frames drop the way that they do. Like, it makes 0 sense to me. I can't remember if tropical fish go into Kagirium. Looks like it. Oops, I guess I grabbed more than 3 stacks, but it's fine. Okay. Let's do this. Alright. I'm gonna. What'd I tell you? Another scav. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'm gonna take a bio break. So see y'all here in a couple minutes. Alright, we're back. I got freshened up my water, took a bio break, stretched, let the dogs out. Let's see. Switch the music up a little bit too. These playlists haven't been the greatest. Ooh, a 2000 mix. Let's see what this is like. Hopefully this will last us a little while. Okay. Start off with some Nickelback. Hanging out this afternoon. Alright. So we need coins, which is easy. That's treasure rooms. Gilded wooden living. Ooh. It's gonna be rough. Be dungeons probably for everything other than the wooden. So we'll have to follow our vault compass. Rip pages. I always find it funny when Poison Nova procs on those slimes because they're already giving poison to each other. More mobs. More mobs means more experience, which means I get to level 100 quicker, and then greed after the Herald. Which could be fun. It's till 6 in the morning. Yeah, it should work. I refreshed it last vault, or the vault before. Thanks for the hit, man. Ooh, we got more movement speed. Let's go. And the dogs are barking. I'm gonna assume somebody's home from work. That's not that much. So you need to do an ornate run, is what you're saying. At least we get to loot a decent amount this vault. Oh, I gotcha. Say I should have a lot of carbon too, because I haven't really used it for anything other than chromatic steel. Let's see. Rock solid is so nice when dealing with those. Because those tanks have a tendency to throw you in the air. It gets annoying. And we'll turn Rampage back on. Well, if I'm around when you do the living, let me know. Because I will join in for that. And I need to remember to take... If it's a peaceful one, I need to remember to take a resource deck with all living cards in it. I thought I killed all of them. Guess not. Okay. Alright, yeah. Let me try and get this one done. If that's when you're doing it. Or if you're doing it later, I might be around. It's up to you. Everything is alright. I haven't heard this song in a while. Yeah, I'm trying to get ahead of the game. I need to finish unlocking the rest of the stuff with knowledge, which ain't gonna be that bad. And then I need to start saving up knowledge for divine stuff and greed. So, follow me, everything is alright. I need to stop singing on stream. Nice. So it won't give me the divine essence because I'm not level 100. It got changed at some point. And I don't know when it changed. Because the last one I went into, I saw it pop up on the screen that I had got some, but when I checked my inventory, it wasn't there. Which is dumb. Yeah, because it gave it to me before. It just doesn't give it to me anymore. Because I have a slot for it right there. So it's not like I don't have a spot to pick it up in. And that is getting voided that way. What modifier did this give me on this vault? Don't remember what that one is. Oh, it's the Hitman modifier. That's right. It's alright. Alright. Told myself I was going to go to dungeons, and I haven't been. Won't find nobody. It's wood up there. Alright. Whoops. Not the baby boogie. Hi, Miss K. How are you? Miss K coming in trying to kill me. See how it is. Where the fuck did you guys come from? We got a bunch of mob or knowledge essence. Let's see.
I'm in danger.
I know, Bella. Just saying. So I need to go this way. I don't need anything with ores. Sit down here. No. Alright, check up top. Come on. Yep, that's where it is. Going to a goblin. Good old Lil Wayne. One of the few songs that I actually listened to by him. Oh, I got my zombie arms. Usually that's what holds me back, is zombie arms. another imbuement table. Oops. There we go. 6 months, Tam, of you getting... Oh, I should have did copiously. Hardly been in mod for 6 months. Welcome in, Tamala. It's not just my ass that's thorny. Come on now. Excuse me. I'm thorny all over. Plus I have like 100% defense, so it's like, they don't do a whole lot anyways. That's very true. Thanks for gifting a sub to Miss K, Pudge.
Pudge for Life 08 gifted Miss 219 a subscription. Pudge for Life 08 gifted a tier 1 sub to Miss 219. They have given
just
12
thorny.
gift subs in the channel.
Oh, listen here, Pamela. Don't you even start on that shit. We have like 0 gilded that we've gotten this entire vault. I'm the one that's a pain in the ass. I'm the one that's a pain in the ass. Come on, Pam. These arms are about the size of yours. Let's see. Well, this is cool. Everything's borked. Why did these go in here? That is not supposed to happen. Just like this. Why is my bags all of a sudden not picking up what they're supposed to? I was very confused why it said I had everything I needed for those couple and it didn't have them all in the bag. That's true. You do, and I remember to turn them on. Yeah, they're supposed to. So I don't know why I was putting them in that bag. That bag was never in my hotbar. We need to go this way. Hey, Tommy, how are you? So this is probably down. Yep, right there. I'm doing alright. They're not too bad, other than I keep getting scabs for my wonderful Ascension vault. And then it gives me the most pain in the ass items to get. We're gonna get lucky and this is a gilded. Probably not. Ornate. That's why would it be? But yeah, the vaults are we're doing good in here. I'm just trying to get all these embers so that I can unlock the armor set, but I need 100 freaking embers. So it's going to be a while before our Ascension vault gets to be that big and that far along that I get everything I need. It seems like you only... It used to be you got a random amount of embers per vault. Now it seems like you only get one. And you can't do it with other people. Or as you used to be able to. So we'll use our Ascension Vault probably till we hit 100. If possible. After graduation. Yeah, I'll be doing greed for a while. Greed, fun vaults, maybe work on some more infrastructure. And a bunch of stuff. Like my deck. I'm doing an Evo deck too at some point. There's plenty of stuff to do after you hit 100. I want to make a secondary deck. And then make a looting deck and a bunch of fun stuff like that. Personal vault. What are the odds we get repaid just from all 4 of these? Nope. Let's see. Where do we gotta go? Whoops, not down here, that's for sure. But while we're in here, let's see if we can get these other pages. It works out there's gilded right there. Ooh, 2 spider soul charms out of those 2 chests. Nice. That's actually right where we needed. Alright, so there's that. There's those. Which means I don't need to do wooden anymore. I need to loot some gilded. If I can find an X marks room, that would be excellent. Or we get a nice gilded dungeon. I almost said ornate. I'm so used to having to go for ornates. And them being an issue. This room is usually down, I believe. Yep, there it is. And it's living that I don't need anymore. Sounds good, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Pudge, as well as your gift subs. Is it in this room? It is. Okay. Gilded. Perfect. I need 4 more soul charms. Then we can start running for fun rooms. Whoops. Then also we need to work towards certain gear when we hit a level 100 too. So that'll be part of the plan as well. I wonder if there's another one in this room. Probably not. Don't think it's going to be in this room, is it? No. Yes, it is. Jack Ingram has a country version of it, and sometimes I think I like the country version better. It's always up in the air. Which one I like better. There it is. This one's always a pain in the ass to find. And it's yielded. It's almost like it knows what I need at this point. I got her spider soul charms. Let's go. Didn't have to add any extra time either. Doesn't happen very often. Yeah, they're both good, but still don't know which one I like better. And good luck in the vaults, Pudge. I meant to say that earlier. No effects left to discover. Alright. Wonder if we can find any challenge rooms. So we actually haven't found any in this vault yet. Surprisingly. Haven't heard this song in a while either. But let's see. Might spend 4 minutes just running, but we at least have what we need for our scav. That's the end of the vault here. Left or right? Let's go right. I don't know why I did regen. I should just do that. Mine it for the temporal. Spraying down our rain. I'd like to run some vaults that are just like challenge room and shit like that. Or just do a bunch of inscriptions. Stupid lamp. Good old Hicktown by Jason Aldean. Like old Jason when he had good music. Not a big fan of his newer stuff. There's a couple songs here and there that I like, but not as much as I did his old stuff. Should be checking vendor rooms. Wow. Really? Of course, we come across factory. Ooh. Take that chromatic. Usually, if it's in here, it's up here. I like to show off in their fancy foreign cars. Oh, really? Yeah, there's mobs. There's also a unique crate that you can get. The only reason I do it is for the crate. It's not in this one. I think it's all of them. Nope, maybe not. Down. Nope. Okay. And it was a spider soul charm. Done. So there's a decent amount of levels on it. Man. My back is not happy right now. I have 1%. I just don't know how good it is because I don't use it. Give me 1 second and I will show you. I have armor. I have a ton of armor because my charm gives me increased armor, but my main armor comes from here. Yeah, a 350% increase in armor and health from my deck. And every piece of armor is max rolled at 27 and gives bonus armor and health. Which is why I can run a sack that has +2 speed on it all the time. I've had this deck since, like, what, level 60 or something? But yes, they are broken. Well, I shouldn't say they're broken. They can be OP if you set them up correctly with the correct cores. Because I wouldn't say they're broken when it comes to going against the greed boss. Welcome back, Shortez. The way. I'm not now. I'm on normal. Right now, I'm on normal. I switched it. But I probably would be level 100 by now if I was on normal. That's ridiculous, Shortez. It's not that I had to find them. You have to make them. You upgrade them. Whoops. So all my cards are tier 5. It's not really about the cards so much as it's about the cores that are on them. You have to put the correct cores. Like a stat deck, you want the foil cards your stat efficiency per color, and your stat cards, cores. And then you just use foil stats and upgrade them. Yeah, I was for a while, you're correct. But is it really grandpa mode if I chose to just level up slow? Yes, it's everything about how you build your deck. And Anvil is one of the best decks, or is like the best deck for a stat deck. A resource you're going to use, like, I think it's the Vaulthalla that's 30 cards and 2 cores. Ew, javelin. Yeah, and then the Treasure Plus is the other one. That's good for a resource deck. Apparently I got a Crystal Mace at some point in that vault. Yeah, you get it. Spectre sent me one to use. So that's what I use for my resource because it didn't cost me anything. But to make the Vaulthalla deck, you have to have 50. Reputation. What do you mean inventory management? That's why you make filters and bags and stuff, Bella. Or are you talking in vanilla? Oops. Because, yeah. Yeah. Inventory management in vanilla is very terrible. The only thing that saves it is being able to use shulkers. But even then, I need to quit saving Vault Stone at this point. Of course, I always void the... Good lord. Hello? That can go there. What? Stupid NVT data. Freaking conflict. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, having inventory management that is similar to some stuff in modded would be nice in vanilla. Like, give us backpacks instead of sacks. That would help tremendously. Give us some sort of backpack. Whether you have to use leather and freaking bunny hides or what. But give us some sort of actual backpack. Dragon room inscription, nice. Oops, that ain't what I wanted. I'll put that in there. Well, that's gonna suck when you go to find them. Hey, Glaive logged in. Like stone. Ridiculous amount of stone that I'll probably never use. But I have it if I ever need it. Alright. I don't remember where I put all my Iskall heads. Well, they were there. I don't know where I put them. Go over here. This can go here. I mean, to be fair, most modded is a pain to do inventory management too. It's a lot of cores. How many of them are going to be decent enough to go through? I'm going to skip it and have to do it. Have to do one the next vault. Ooh, for freaking kiwis and I have an excess of, I'll take the black chromatic. Do this. That there. This, run back over here. Over here. Activate, submit, complete, claim. Why are you giving me that? There's nothing to activate. Unless you can do another one? Nope. Well, it's true. You never know when you're going to need your basically anything with this. I swear I had a black chromatic drawer. Apparently not. Sometimes. $25, there's that. No. That's odd. You get a charm that only has an effect. Ooh, loot goblin. Rock solid. Ooh, that gives me even more armor. Takes away the rock solid that I don't really need. And it gives me more healing efficiency. I will take that. I can go back in the system. I mean, it's possible, Pam. Just kidding. I haven't hammered my base. Mainly because as soon as I get back to the base, I take the hammer out of my inventory. So I don't have to worry about that. There's a lot of cores that are getting scrapped. wait on those. I know, right, Pam? Exactly. 100% true percent. Why does it get turned off? Why are you turning it off, Bella? Sure you don't. No, I think there's an ish like a bug with it turning it, those suppressors turning themselves off. I'm surprised we didn't go in a single treasure room in that vault. That's what auto card openers are for. Okay. Yeah, I know. Only got 7 embers on this. That's BS. Yeah. When I get mine set up, that's how it'll be. I can just throw cards in and be done. Right, percent? Why are you saying whoops? I'm not family friendly here. Because she fucking swore, damn it. Another scab, really? Filth. Right. Okay, percent. Apparently it does. Percent. Who said I was keeping some of them? Can't wait to hit 100 and get bleaching. Oops. I hate that when I leave the server that gets turned off. So annoying. Of course I need drown hide this time. So why wouldn't I? I mean, everybody just keeps coming back, so either I'm doing something right or there's nobody else to watch. Right, what? That there's nobody else to watch? Is that what you're saying? I'm right on that one. Alright. There's a dungeon this way somewhere. Side. Okay. From getting lucky with chests, I think our best bet for completing is going to be dungeons after we get our wooden. Because by the time we get done getting our rip pages, we'll have fought so many hordes that we should have all the green essence that we need. Just melt through the mobs. Are these on still? I don't remember if I turned them off after I got out of the vault or not. Just want to make sure. Looking at the time, this might be my last vault, but I don't know. I think the party starts at like 6 tonight. And I've still got to do chores and shower and stuff. Champs, that's fine with me. Hey look, I have my green mob essence now. And my rip pages, so now... You know what we're going to do? We're going to submit them, and then we're going to go do dungeons. Yeah, that's fine. I should be around tomorrow, I believe. I don't think I got anything going on. I don't think. Or we can do it later. What's Rory's thing that you're doing? Is it a mecha? don't know why I came down here for gilded when I don't need gilded. Oh, nice, nice. Is that dungeon up or down? I think the compass is broken. Oh, nope, that's right. These ones are right here. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to find this one. Well, yeah, you always start at the bottom and work your way up. Percent. I don't need to be told to start it down first. That's usually where I start, is at the bottom. Another imbuement table, let's go. Or we can get lucky and imbue the copiously on this. Nope, just mining speed. Pam. It's getting hot in here. How long to get saddlebags? Forever, probably. This ass is bodacious. What? Almost missed that one. One saddlebag. Let's go here. Hey, we got our saddlebags. Let's go. Took one dungeon. I think this will be the quickest that we have our scab done. It's only because I'm here, Pam. That's why. Is there any more living in here? Lost bounty, opportunistic. No altar chest. Boo, you whore. You got a problem, Bella? So it's up. Should be. Oh, nope, I guess that one's down. Three champions? Maybe that'll be doable in the dungeon. But probably not. Extra, extra, read all about it. Yeah, I know. I didn't pay attention to the layout of the room to realize that usually in that room it's down. Where's all my champs spawning? Come on now. I need to bump this back up to normal for difficulty. I had switched it for something and then never switched it back. Oh, there's a second dungeon in here. Let's go. And it's living. Oh, a globe. Oh, I thought about it, Pam. But then I remembered Champ's Domain should still be active. Okay, so we are 13 minutes in. And we have our scab done already. With 5 rooms explored. The question is, do we explore or do we say fuck it and leave, make another vault, and run it? Because at this point, I'm just going to run for challenge rooms and omega rooms. Do a couple more dungeons and see if we can find the globe for... I like the omega, or not the omega, the challenge. Wow, took you forever to respond to that, Pamela. You know what I just realized is these crates would make really good pillars. Depending on how you place them. They would look good as pillars and supports. Distracted with what? What are you damning me for? I'm waiting on an answer, Pamela. Sure you are. Hey, Alasky, how are you? We got our Ascension Vault scav completed within 12.5 minutes, roughly. And now we're just running dungeons trying to find the challenge room and omega room globes. So we have 10 minutes to fuck around, basically. So back up top. Let him kill himself touching me. Nice. You got a nice easy night then, Alasky. There's a trinket in there. Yeah, I'm not even using a crystal mace. That's the funny part. Just thorns cards. Nice, nice. Yeah, I have 0 thorns, shield, armor. It's all just porcupine. It is so nice to have a good card deck, though. Because, like, you don't have to worry about anything. I have 650 armor. Like, nothing touches me. At most, I take maybe a heart full of damage. This one is going to be up top. Yeah, there's not... I need to actually start working on separate... Because I got another Treasure Plus card deck the other day from a treasure room or from something. Oh no, it was a treasure run we did. And I want to make a resource deck that is for each type of chest. So I need to do that at some point. And then do a mob one. I had it set up right before the rollback. I had all the cards and barrels. And then the rollback happened. Especially as I get closer to 100, I'm going to end up needing to do resource runs. For stuff, and I can do peaceful ones that I don't have to worry about anything with 100% trap disarm. Yeah. No, I did not pay him. Oh, from the reset? Yes, I did. Which is why I want to make a resource deck that's heavy for chess. Yeah. The plentiful one is nice. I have a shulker with those in it. I got sent one too. So. Ah, she fucking hates me. Going down. He's done. Yeah. I wish there was... I wish they had cards for mining ores. Because that would be insane. Well, it would be insane, which is probably why we don't, but still. Kill horde mobs. Curious to know how many. It's gonna be this way. As I zigzag across the map, it's not gonna be real intuitive for finding the rooms I wanted to, but we were finding dungeons, so that's fine. Three and a half minutes. We got time to do this. And it's living, so. We got more drowned hides. Sweet, sweet. I got it. Honestly, I think fall damage does more damage to me than the mobs do in a vault. If I'm being honest. Gilded, we take those. Kenya. That only seems like a little bit of fun if it's only 2 minutes. Two minutes is plenty of time to do a dungeon. Especially when you don't need to hit them. Oh, that's true. That's why they call it a quickie. I mean, what? Let's see. Oh, paint room. First Omega room I found. Yeah, that's true, 2%. Some people are like, 2 minutes. That's great. Okay, where? Right, Bam. I'm gonna go down to see if this is an Omega or not. If it's, or like an Omega globe. If it's not, oh, it's an imbuement table. guess we're gonna do that. Imbuement failed. Sure, of course. Now, we find a turn-in. Actually, you know what? We're gonna find a turn-in and then just clear the room. Let's see. So there's that there. This room's... I hate trying these rooms. They are freaking horrible to do. A banger of a 2000s playlist. Alright. All these mobs can just fuck right off. Alright. So my question is, after I leave, do I do another one? Or do I go and start getting ready? And getting stuff done? But I did figure out, and it's actually basically proved itself, that doing each chest individually when you're in a scav is better than using Vein Miner. Helps roll what you get separately better. So that's a plus and a good thing to know. Really? Ooh, so you're a stinky Pam in chat. Is that what you're saying? Did we get all the coins? No. Right there. And right there. Right. Oh, I guess I am on Sentry. I'm at this one. Let's see. To 9 embers. Nice. And, whoops, that needs to go there. Oh, that's not too bad then. Okay. So damn annoying. Why is that, Pam? See, what you do is you just make stuff and then sell it. Let's get rid of this globe. That's because it's string freaking plastic, that's why. While we're here, size 10, size 10, size 6. Well, yeah, your brother would. But no, just make like other stuff you make. People may want. So, you know. Oh, I just got a ping in the old school RuneScape clan Discord. I forgot there's a bingo coming. Reno's actually decent. Need to check the efficiency. Pylon Hunter. Okay. I put this there. Thanks, Pamela, for turning those off. Look at that, you're not slacking again. Hello? Server? Thank you. Why am I lagging? Or is it the server? Nope, not the server. Okay then. Apparently that's not going to work. True. And that's what it took, huh? For you to be. So many cores that I am not keeping. I'm keeping 2 cores out of all of those. Oh, I will blame the server. That's why you haven't gone to shower yet. You're afraid you're going to miss something. FOMO. Let's see. Just looking at something real quick while those run through. here. I need to grab the juice. This had so percent. This needs to go there. That needs to go there. I love how quick this unloads this. And it gets almost instantly turned into shards and then in my pouch. Alright. Do we do another Ascension Vault or should I end there? Because it's been 4 hours. And I need to start getting ready to go. I need to do freaking rune bosses for this. Make up a couple seals and throw in the system over there. Hope I have enough kelp. Can't remember how much I have. I might have to run upstairs to get more flesh. Hopefully it's an elixir, because that'll be the quickest. So I can't take up too much time. I still gotta take care of the horses and shower before I leave. Just realized this does not look right. I need to change that direction on it. How? Nope, it is the angel ring. Allows me to fly. And it's a scav. Fuck. Assassin. No. Purple's tanks. Ores, coins, and. Okay. Well, let's go. Need ornate and tanks. Tanks are gonna suck to get in this. I don't remember what the hell the tanks are in this one. I'll take those gilded. Let's see. Bullshit, what? Oh, it's the big the burper zombies. That's right, that's what the tanks are in this. Now that I think about it. That's true. Angels are for sure. Percent. Where's my sacks? That is what we did when we came in. Alright. That's exactly right, Hal. That's why she's saying bullshit. How did I get purple mob essence from? There was no tanks. Interesting. Oh, that's right, it is. It was dwellers. It's dwellers and tanks. So I guess trapped wouldn't be a bad shout. Coins over there. Add some tanks, please. Or dwellers, that works. Oh man. Three out of 5. Let's go. Let's see. This one is going to be down. Gonna be ornate. Or is it just gonna be chestless? What the fuck? It's gonna be mixed. Okay. That's fine. Fuck you. Where's the Nibrano login? I missed that. Zero sacks. Fuck off. A-sized, yeah. Basically, that's what it felt like. It might be a B. So, you know. After you got further into it, it might be a B. It's like once you feel them, you change your mind on what size they are. Figured you'd enjoy that one, Hal. Watch this one be the pain in my ass that I can't get very easily. Got no beat. Ooh. Decent amount of coins in this room. That's kind of nice. Since he's got beef. that I'm a vegetarian and I ain't fucking scared of him. This gay. I mean, ain't that how we all are, though? We like what we like. Whatever tickles our fancy. What did you say to her, Pam? That she had to come over here and say that? Because I saw she just went live. Huh? Thought I saw that out of the corner of my eye. Alone at the bar. Here we go with another B-sized room. Oh, I gotcha. You were talking about her bobs. Not me. You were. Shut your lips, the Helen Keller, and talk with your hips. Bobs. Yes. It actually took longer to break than what I thought it was going to. It was on red like the entire freaking stream. Like it was gonna break. Beat you with my bag. How's that sound? Is there any coins in here? Oh, there's dwellers. I only got one out of those. Fine, be that way then. Ooh, ornate. Oh, we finally got a sack. Huh. Oh, I thought we were going right down through the hole. Spoiler. Still only one. Man, this is gonna be a rough scav. 2 hours. My fault, my ass. I told you to go and you said you had to wait on your printer to finish. So you have no way to give me shit. I haven't even come across any treasure doors either. It's a billy room. I wonder what the odds are that it's ornate. This is mixed, thankfully. Get that. I hate to say that I want trap chests, but I kind of want trap chests to get the dwellers for the purple mob essence. Why is the dogs being mouthy? It's only 4:30. Nobody else should be home yet. Okay. It acted like it wasn't even on. We got the sacks we need. And a crack script. No. Jesus. That was last vault. I'm doing too many scavs, and I don't like it. Yeah. I'm just... It's a pain. There's one. Two. I only got one. Come on. Let me... Does it work like that? So if you put all the affinities on it, would it do anything? Or just the wood? Wait a second. Which direction was the billy room? Not that we really need to do it now, but... Actually, we do, because if it's coins... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Gilded or gilded? I guess gilded. And then we're just going to let them hit us so that we can... just kidding. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I will take gilded, because I want the jewel pouches. Not that I need it at the moment, but... Now we need to run for ore rooms. I don't think we came through a single ore room yet. Which we haven't. Really wish some of these would be trapped. Let's go this way. I'm looking for ore rooms. That's very true. They do, Hal. I'm really debating switching my compass to ores. Here's one. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some tanks in here. This feels like a troll ore room too. And so far it's proved out to be. It's not the ore room I want, so that won't give me wishbones. There we go. Alright, now it's just ores. No freaking wishbones, no shot. Alright. So that one. Why? That's so annoying. Easy way to go back up and around is this way. So we're 6/10 of the way there, 60%. As long as we can keep finding ore rooms, we may not have the fruit. But I doubt that's going to be the case. So we're going to go back this way. I'm going to do a new line that doesn't have anything uncovered in it. See what we can find. Would it be easier to possibly try and find an ore room globe? Probably, but doubtful. When we can just run. But, hey. Yeah, I'm debating it. But at the same time, it's... Also, you just run through, you get an Omega room or something, you're gonna be set. Like, if I get a mine... Realistically, I should only need one more ore room. Maybe. We got 1, 2. Kind of confused why it sounded like something repaired itself. That was weird. Let's see. I haven't seen the turn-in in this room yet. So we got everything we need. There it is. I gotcha. There we go. I used 1 orange. Oh no. I don't get much experience out of this one, but that's fine. 70k. Oh boy. So we got that done. Ooh, lichen. I have to go bone meal for some of that. Take this, dilute. That goes in there. These can go in there. Hardly any loot, but that's fine. That's fine. I think we're going to end there because I got to start getting ready. I go to the barn. And then when I get done in the barn, I got to come in and shower before I go tonight. So Balls and pins. Balls and pins. I can't believe we didn't get really anything good as far as pendant-wise goes. Even some of the god charms have been absolutely terrible. Door Hunter. It's actually not bad. Low rolls on all of those. I think it was, what, 2 or 3 vaults in a row that we did not see a single door in. Damn, that sucks. I wouldn't say my luck's been terrible, because I've had some pretty decent ones, but, hasn't been the greatest. That's a lot of dwellers. Mind Larry for repair cores, sure. There's only, what, 150 card packs there to go through. Red column. I'm gonna hold on to that just in case. Oh, nice. Golfing. Yes, golfing, Hal. Now I'm going to... It's my best friend's son's wedding. Or wedding. Jesus, birthday party. He's turning 6. And they're going to the bowling alley. So... Don't need any lemons. Percent. None of these freaking resource ones have been worth getting. These are terrible. Well, that dwellers one's not bad. That's not a mat. It's not 4. Percent. I meant birthday party. But you know. 17 hordes. That'll be good for the dungeon deck. Right, Owl. Alright, so we'll end there. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Let's see who we're going to raid. I really don't think anybody's live right now. A lot of people are playing Power World too because the newest update came out. Let's see. Don't know. There's nobody that's live right now, really.
That's all, folks.
Thanks everybody for hanging out. Again, I appreciate the gift subs to the channel, Pudge. I'm trying to figure out who we're gonna raid. There's really nobody live that's playing Minecraft even. Tell you what. Let's what's MPT doing? They're at least they're playing Minecraft. Let's go say hi to my puppy Taylor today. Oh, is it? I didn't know that he was on or that they were on MVP. Yeah, let's go say hi to them then. Yeah, I wasn't either. I saw that. So we'll go say hi to them. And then that should be all. Again, I appreciate everybody who was here today, hanging out, chilling. Hopefully tomorrow I will be back. Yep, and grab the raid message since I forgot to do that. Thank you, everybody. And we will talk to y'all later.